Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I forgot that I didn't go to OBS to fix my mic after I uninstalled my program and everything. Um, yeah, that's so cool. I love that for me. I love that for me. I don't even remember what I said. I said something and I forgot. How could this happen to me? Sorry for the delay working. It's fine. It's fine. It's only, I'm only going back to my schedule and today has started off rough. Rough. We'll say that. My phone stand broke. I have set up a temporary phone stand thing. I say temporary because there's a box holding it up. Because I have a phone stand, but it's super flimsy. Because it's just cheap made, apparently. So I put a box to kind of help support it. So, yeah. It's so fun. It's so fun. I'm so glad that happened. The thing is, I don't even know how the other one broke because I just come in here and I'm like, why is the phone kind of limp? Why the phone I use for tracking? And I looked at it and I like picked it up and I was like, this is broken. This is just broken. But yeah. Yeah. That's fun. Also, I just remembered something. So, um, you know what? I'm gonna do something silly. No, I'm not. Apparently the background I am currently using is by a broker, and usually brokers are not great when it comes to art stuff because the artists don't get paid. It's either a broker or something else. So I need to get a different background to use. I learned that and I forgot about changing it. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Yeah. Today we're gonna be working on my customizable model, doing some more of the body rig. Because I just want to play with things and try do things, all that fun stuff. I had for before I stream for the last like 40 minutes or so, I was working on redoing the face. I don't know if it's really any better, but we'll do a little comparison and see. Hello, Ariel. Hello. But yeah, I have this other background that I could use. Um, yeah, let's slap it on here. Why didn't it slap on here? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a different summer background. Can I like make it darker? Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can use some filters to kind of color correction. Why is this already on here? We can make that thing saturated. Dear Lord. Yeah. Ah, yes. The darkness. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, I don't know, because the other background is eh. I have my other one, my default one, but that means I need to be on the other side, I think, for this to be good. This is so stupid. Hold on. Hold your britches. I might have one somewhere else that I can use. Let me peek. We're doing live text stuff. It's fine. Can this like hurry up and load? Thank you. Which in my brain summer's already over. It's basically Halloween. So, you know. We could put me in some water. Hold on. Yeah! Yeah, we could do that. Totally. I can make it like, hold on, wait. What if I made it red? Wait. Um. That's not spooky and weird. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. That's what it's gonna be for now. If you just came in and you're wondering why I'm changing the background, it's because the other one was made by someone who apparently scams people. It might be a broker, it might be an AI person, I don't know. So I'm like, anything's better than that. So, you know. Let's just scoot over to my art, or whatever you want to call it. My rigging. So this is the newer one that I redid the face on. This is the old one, which, like, it looks fine. Trying to get this in a good spot. It's fine, but this one, I haven't done the face shadows for this one yet. I feel like this is better. I have to do the neck still. Don't look at the neck. The neck's weird. But I just feel like this is better. So then if we come over here... Oh my goodness, can I have things... It's on the augmented physics. I just feel like this is better overall. Can my mouse, like, stay on my screen? Hello? Than this one is. Yeah, I think it's, like, so much better. But yeah. So we're gonna work with this. I have to do the face shadows and then the XY, or not. XY is already done. I need to do Z for the lean. But yeah. So guys, I gotta tell you a little secret. And that some of you might have already seen. I started watching the Twilight movies for the first time in my life. I still have 2 more movies to go, but I finally started watching Twilight. It's not bad. You know, so many people said it was cringy and stuff, but I don't think it's cringy. There are some cringy parts, but I don't think the full thing is cringy. Maybe that's just me. We need to do this. Okay. Let me unlink these for now. I kind of want this to come in a little bit so it still has a little bit of shadow on that side. What if I give it a couple more of these? Yeah, I just want a little bit of shadow on this side, but not like crazy amounts. Like this is a little too much. I need that to stop. Yeah. Yeah. That's not bad. Let me reflect that. But yeah, so I, with the Twilight thing, I am Team Edward. So, you know. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here. I'm making a face. And by that, I mean my customizable model. 40 months? 40? And no, we can't let that keep happening. No. That makes me nervous. Can I have this where it, like, comes out a little bit? And then I want this and to reflect. Oh yeah, I made hotkeys for the copy paste. That was like, So actually, I kind of want this to come up a little bit. So it's not like, yeah, and then maybe I can make it come down a little bit. Oh no, because then it pulls all of it. Yeah, because I have these together. I'm Team Charlie. I mean, yes, that that is also one, yes. But if I was to choose between the two major ones, it would be Edward. Um, what if I gave you a few more of these? No, because it still pulls that. Never mind then. Never mind. Let's just synthesize the corners and adjust as needed. This needs to come to the side a little bit. Whoa, why do we zoom in? Why are you doing that? Stop that. Don't do that. What did I miss this time? What am I waiting on? What? Is this a D&D thing? Okay. So, I connected this, like, neck shadow bit with the face shadow because I was like, I'm gonna try something, make it have less layers. But I was starting to learn that was a bad choice, and I will never do it again, I think. That is what I have learned. Oh, it's not a D&D thing? I seriously don't know. It's a someone's birthday was last week thing? Ah. Not you, Neku. Ariel had a birthday, um, like a week ago. Someone else's birthday is coming up, too. I know that. Okay, I don't like the way the neck moves without the head. That's weird. Stop. Don't do that. Okay. What? What? No, stop. Do that. This part needs to be... I can use this button. Oh, fuck. Oh, frick. Frick. Ugh. Ew. Why do you look like that? Stop. Stop. No, I don't like the way you push in like that. Stop it. My, like, finger is itching. I don't like that. That's kind of rude. Seriously, don't want anything. I'm just focused on moving and taking care of the child. I'm tired. Yeah. Why is that, like, bumpy right there? What is happening? Stop. We're just gonna take that up to, like, 15. Granted, I don't think any of this is gonna be really seen too much. But, can never be too sure. It's just this little bit right here is kind of... It's a little lumpy in some areas. Why are we doing that? Can I reflect this? Huh? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Like, the parent deformer is not selected, so it may not behave the way it should. Like, okay. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, I want this to kinda... Okay, well... I want it to kind of come out a little bit. Something like that. Then reflect it. Yes, yes, I know. Parent deformer, blah, blah, blah. I think that's fine. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is so much better than... I have to fix the little bit that makes the line hide, but... That's easy. I'm gonna probably need to adjust the shape of the shadow. Oh no, I think it's fine. It doesn't go so far down that it needs the shape of the head. Something like that, I don't know. Stop, don't do that. God, it looks so weird. Yeah, this needs to be changed, so we're just gonna completely turn that off and turn it back on again. The line is like really thin right there, so it's kind of like... This is an egghead if I've ever seen one. Okay, I don't need that to come down. I need to... I need it to like... These are supposed to be on this, and like part of it is, but this bit... I don't know, I have to figure that out. I might need to adjust the head shape so it's not like rounded like that. I don't know. Or I can like... Yes, this is how this works. Oh my god, no! No! Let's not be alien shaped. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that where it's not as curved. Which... That can kinda work. We'll just reflect that. The other side's not reflected for the other part. Yeah, that's how heads work, totally. This is literally only for the condition that someone wants to have a bald head. No other reason. It's not supposed to be perfect, it's supposed to be dumb. Okay, and then I need... Can I just do this? I said press OK. Ooh. The rest of that lines up fine. We just need this part to... Yeah. Yeah. It's so round. What the fuck? It was not fine there. It was not fine. Sorry for my French. I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm a little feisty, some might say. God. God, why? Why is this what I do? Sure. And then we're gonna take all of this and delete it. Then we're gonna copy this. Paste it. We don't... Oh, it froze. No, it didn't. I just didn't want to delete those. These two are not going to be linked to any of that. They're going to be linked to the bald. Now the problem is this. I should have like drew it to where it goes like really far out, which I've learned I will do next time. I might scrap the bald head completely. I don't know. I do need to make bald face shade toggle. That's what we'll call it. Down here. There we go. Granted, there's still these little lines here, but that is just the price to pay for baldness. For baldness. Okay. I need you. Deformer. Face, line, mask, XY. So here is fine. Here I want it to be a little more like... Okay, you don't need to have that many of those. You're fine without. I want it to like go up here. I've also learned that I want to make these like not so... Okay. I was trying to demonstrate. Not so harsh of a line. I want to like start smoothing those out. Make them a little more... what's the word? Soft? That's the one. And then I want to reflect that. And then when it goes up, I actually need you to be a little more wide. The problem is, this starts right here, like right in the middle, and that's not good. So I actually need to fix that. Let me do this. So what if I move this up a little bit? And then I need this bit to come down. Kind of shape the same as the chin. Idea gifting a session later, understood. Wow. Okay, that almost works. I need it to be a little bit more like... Let's pull these sides up. Why are those corner bits? Like, I need this to be... Okay, what if I do this? Oh, whoops. Make this a little more sharp, maybe. There we go. And then it continues up. Yes. Oh, I have ideas. I told her to just say she wants a gift card for some restaurant that she might want later. When she doesn't want to cook, but I guess that wasn't a good enough idea. That's what I would take. Personally, because cooking is not always fun. Okay, and now I need to get these angles. So I want to take this and take this, paste it there. So then it's the same shape, but I can pull it out that way some. And then I could just reflect it. And the bottom doesn't need any of that. Yeah. I'm starting to think that I'm not gonna have the head on augmented physics and just have the body on augmented physics, so the body kind of moves a little slower. Which is something I did with an older model of mine. I don't think I did it with this one that I'm using. I'm not sure. If I did, I didn't do it very well. But yeah. So now I want to take all of these bits, not you, this head, Z, create, move this down to the chin. I don't want to listen to this, thank you though. Thank you though. I want to make sure it's lined up with that, which I think I did like 10. Which part of me is like, but what if I did a little bit more, you know? What if I did a little bit more? No, the problem is that that thing I had hiding the lines are breaking the rest of the lines now when the head is tilted. Also, I'm noticing the neck is kind of not okay. What happened? It's supposed to be doing that, but when it turns, it does that. So I definitely need to fix that. Yeah, why are we doing this? Why is this happening? We're gonna take this. And we're gonna put it here. But then we're gonna rotate it. I gotta fix this bit. Okay, but now the neck is like thin and weird, and we don't want that. I don't want to take all of those. Stop. Quit being a stink. Okay, that's like sort of fine, but not really. Okay, no, I need this. Because, like, why are you deforming in such a way that is so weird? When? Why? Why are you doing this? You know what? What is happening here? Huh? That's what I want for that, thank you. And the rest of this, I'm gonna undo and redo that. But yeah, this is a problem. How does it become a problem when the head is turned? Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay, that's kind of fine, except this part needs to be like that. And like, there's still a little bit of a lump there, but I think that's fine. And can I copy all of this and then... There was some way I figured out how to, like, flip this. Nope, that's not it. That was not the button. Was it this? Yeah. Okay, and that's a little weird. I don't... Can I just copy this and paste it here? Paste it like that too. This side is fine when it's like that. Let me copy that and put it like that. I think that's fine. Let's see. All of those angles are still good. Those angles seem good. All right. Save. I should make one of these. I have 3 more macro keys I can use. I should just make one like, I wonder if there is a hotkey for the physics menu. Not that I need it, but if I could just do it at the press of a button, you know? I can also use my Stream Deck for some of this, but I'm not doing all that. Okay, angles are good. Z is good. I guess I should just do the body, and I already dotted everything except, you know, the side that I'm just gonna copy paste it, so I could start that. Let me make sure the colors still work with everything. They should. I do kind of wonder if it would have been better for me to do the color stuff instead of on the actual art mesh, but on a deformer, because I think you can do that. Like, say we want to be blue. I have this, and that's fine and everything, but like, you can be blue. But if a deformer might be better. Also, these are the old eyes, and we don't need this guide image. We're just doing the body. Head toggle, do you work with this? Mostly. Enough for me to not care. Enough for me to not care anymore. Okay. I really don't need the face guide stuff. These are all like freckles and stuff and blush, but I might end up changing those, so we're not gonna worry about that right now. I can't do the booba. So that's like, we're just gonna take those off. No boobas. No boobas. I can maybe get away with doing it, but I'm not taking any chances. Also, it's getting pretty dark in my room. Because it's like gloomy outside. Turn that on. I mean, blinded. This and the torso are supposed to be glued together, but they are not currently. Glue those, and then the underfill part of them are also supposed to be glued. I don't use glue much, but I feel like I should learn more about it, because it's apparently really good. But I don't know. I do not know. And then I have the leg. The foot are supposed to be... I don't know why I didn't glue these things back when I was putting all the dots down. And the under part also needs to be glued. Which I'll probably just put them in one deformer so they don't even need to be glued, really. I should glue the hips and the leg, but... would that even work? Granted, I'd have to redo it so it all, like, meshes together properly, but... would that even, like... would it move the leg whenever I move the hip, or would it deform it weirdly? I think it would just deform it weirdly. I have no clue. I wish I could kind of, like, have stuff over here in folders so I don't have to, like, see it. So it's not in my way. There's just so much stuff. So I want to do... I need more of these. Create body position. Do I know how to spell position? Probably not, but we're gonna just name it like that. Negative 10 to 10. You guys can't see this, but you'll be okay. I'm gonna put that, and then I want to replicate that, and then I want it to be... I didn't put the X in it. It was supposed to have X, but that's okay. Also, this is not supposed to be fully capitalized because it makes it harder to read. I wasn't able to capitalize it just a moment, like just the other day. It wouldn't let me at all, but now it does, so that's weird. I've noticed with this, with Live2D, that I constantly have to restart the program because it, like, bugs out. And I don't know why. I just need all of this. Okay, well, not the right side. Grab all the fingers. That's the other hand. Besides the boobas, which I can just put in, import into it later. How did I do this on my model? I don't know. Oh, it's kind of weird because it's like the other arm and leg are not active. Is this hand? No. That hand. I want to just hide all of the things I'm not doing anything with. There. What are the... I forget which ones of these are which, because I don't show. I want the onion skin. Where is onion? This one. Yes. Then I think... if I move this, yeah, it shows the old one. Oh, that's so trippy. Okay, onion skin is not the one I want. I want this, yes. I'm gonna have to get this leg to be back here. But not the full leg, just like it's leaning. Maybe we won't do too much. I don't want to do too much because it could cause problems when it comes to the clothing and everything. But now I need the foot. That's on deformer. Body, position, leg, XY. I feel like I spelled position wrong. I'm very worried for my own brain. I need more of these. I'll do 15. And a few of these. And then I can do this. I want this to go back here as lined up as possible. Okay, we're gonna see how that looks. Turn this off. Okay. Do this. What? Why do you do that? Huh? What? Okay. Sure. Okay, that's pretty close. This is what I did with my model, to some degree. To make her, like, move side to side a little bit. When I lean. Or it's not really lean, but when I, like, move my whole body to the side. I think it's pretty good. We have to do it on this side, too. Oh, yes, that's how I wanted that to go. Why are you so, like... What is happening here? Why are you doing that? Why is this at... Oh, it's because I have those selected and not the whole thing. Ow. I see. My bad. That's pretty close for the... Okay, we need to bring the knee over some. This is fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. I don't know why you guys are panicking. Always panicking about something. Why is that pulling that over? What is happening? Brake behavior. Okay, I'd rather that be like that and then pull this over. There we go. Let's see. Okay. If I could actually use like the copy paste thing, that could be a lot better, but I don't know why it's not letting me. The knee is like jumping and I don't think I'm fond of that one. Let's turn that on. Move this down a little bit. There we go, now it's not like hopping. Then we'll just copy paste the other leg and yeah. I need to hydrate. I feel like my microphone is more sensitive right now because I've been having issues with it resetting my settings every time I restart my computer. And Elgato tried to help me, but their solution was not one that helped. So, I don't know what's going on. I think it's just the program that it goes through is jank. Okay, this part of the leg seems a little jumpy. By jumpy, I mean it's like... I think that's fine. Let me set up the tracking thing for it. Would be this, and then this would be this. Yeah, I don't think I want the face to be on augmented. I'll decide when I get more of the body done. We shall see. That's fine, but then I want to do Y position, which it's a little harder to do. Ah, yes, shrink. Which, it's fine. Then I want the leg. So if can I copy this bit and then put it here? What does it do? Nothing. It does nothing. Okay. I want the leg to kind of like bend inwards. I need this to be out of my way. So like it kind of bends in, but I don't want to listen to Sleep Token. Oh my god. Best way to go about doing that is probably like this. Turn this on so I can long foot. I do also want to do like resizing, but I want to get like some basic movement before I do resizing stuff. Like for the hips and everything to be so this will be a little weird because this is a position, so if my head was to be lower down or higher up, like if I stood up, it would make it go higher. Granted, I don't have that set up yet. But then there will also be when they'll look down, but I won't have that go down as much. It'll be a little different. But this is a little, like... deformed in some ways. It's twisted. Nobody got second yet? Oh my goodness. How silly. Yeah, guys, if you did not hear me talk about it before, I am going back to my normal schedule. So this week, you'll see me 4 times. So fun. So, did I say fun? So fun. The ankle kind of goes down a little bit, which I don't hate. I'm not sure about. Oh, Sal, why do you have the feet tag? I don't know, you tell me. You tell me. I don't know anymore. God save the feet tag. Okay, that might be too far down. I don't know. Let's do up, which I'm not gonna do much of. I'm gonna just like slightly. That's the way I think works. And then I can take this bit and just move it back down. Right? Okay, well that just makes the thigh extend, so we're gonna like somehow make this kind of like okay, well, I don't want you to be doing all this. This is a little ridiculous. I want it to be like the heel of the foot is being like used, like you're on your tippy toe or something, you know? So I'm gonna have to do some finagling. Boy, do we love finagling. It's so dark outside. I don't like it. The vibes are not immaculate. The vibes are mediocre. How can you be dark outside and not be like storming? Come on. So I actually want this to come up. Does that give the illusion that it almost does, but not quite? Ads already? Oh no. Okay, I need this to come up a little bit, and then this to come up a little bit. Okay, there we go. That kind of works. Looks like it's the tippy toes. I feel like the knee comes up too much, though. Like, it can come up a little bit, but... yeah. Then, with this, I can select these, and then we can just do a simple synthesize. I think that should be fine. I could, when she goes down, make her foot look like it has more of a... what's the word? Kind of like the heel of the foot is more down. That makes the foot like extend so much weirdly right here. I think I need a few more of these. So let's bring that back down. It deforms so weirdly. Can I just like copy this and paste it here? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. What happens if I paste it on this one? That's pretty normal on that one, but this one is not. Okay, but what if I like just drag this up? I mean, that kind of gives the illusion of what I want. But also, how often are people going to be looking at the feet of a model? Rarely. Rarely. I think that's fine. I might make it where it doesn't come down as much. I also think the knee might need to come down some. Because it just looks like the thigh gets squooshed. So what if I bring you down some? That like does weird there. Oh, what have I done? Just give me that bit. Bring you down some. I think that's fine. Then I can just synthesize the corners. The thigh is, or not the thigh, the calf of the leg is a little funky. It's not like that crazy, but definitely gets more noticeable in this angle. It's not what I wanted. So let's see if we can like pull it out a little bit. Just a smidge. I don't know if I'm gonna settle with this. Like, I don't know. That's a bit too much. But also, like, when it comes to resizing parts of the body, I don't know. This is a learning experience, okay? I don't know how to do some of these things. Self-care, why would you do this to me? Fine. But, like, I don't know if the resizing should be above the position or below it. I would think below it, like, I don't know the best way to describe what I'm talking about, but like, so this one is a parent deformer, and then this is a child deformer, and then so this one's below, you know, this other one. So my thought is like, okay, maybe I should be below it, so any position that happens. I don't like this. I want this to be less. I want everything on this to not. Everything I just did, just not. Just don't. How about that? I think what I'm gonna do, get rid of this and get rid of that. I want to try, since I already have the face angles done, I'm gonna see about changing the shape. Deformer, face, shape. We'll just put adjust in that so I know what it actually is. I'll have to make some folders and stuff for it, but oh, I don't have my symbol here. Let me copy it here. My fun little whimsy symbol. Body resize. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Oh, I didn't put my last. We gotta be fancy with it. Guess be better. I see. Label color. I'm gonna do like a darker pink, I guess. Face resize. We'll do that. Let's make you -1 to 1. I wonder if it'd be better if this is a blend shape. So let's see. This might be too much. It might be too little, actually. We're gonna try to put this at 20 and 20. So my thought is, like, the best way for me to describe what I want to do is basically show you guys with another customizable model. But off the top of my head, I don't know which one I own that can do this, because some of them you can, some of them you can't. But can you actually put more? Oh, wait, can you not? Because it's a blend shape, you can't. Okay, so it doesn't need to be a blend shape. Understood. I understand now, Captain. So we're gonna have the default, but then we can do, like... Can I make it look more, like, rounded and cutesy? So the problem is also the shadow of the face. I might have to change the way that's done. What if I do this? Okay, no, that does not do what I want. I can always copy paste to the other side easily. But, like, I'm thinking, and I'm not understanding how to not, yeah, words. So, like, what if we did, like, a skinnier version, right? Hold on. Most of the time, people just do, like, a cutesy, like, super rounded one, and then, like... Can I hide the face shadow for now? And they do, like, a cutesy rounded one, and then they have a more mature one. So I'm thinking... We have the default. A mature face, I think, would be a little more skinny. Oh my goodness, my voice is cracking. And then a little more long. But I don't want that part to be longer. Oh. So like that, but then, like, we could do a smaller one that's like this. Okay, we'll take this. Maybe not. Okay, hold on. I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. But we could do that. But I feel like with doing this one, we have to naturally just pull it down a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted the eye stuff. The eye guides. Ripperoni. Oh well. But there, we can have like a neutral, a more longer, and then a cutesy whatever. So, my wonder is, how does this look with this? It's actually not bad. Okay, so I do need to make the body adjustments as the child one. The neck is a little weird, but that's not my problem. So gamers, not much. Me trying to learn things. I think that's like a cute, like rounded face for that. But my question is, should I put this one as last? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Same result either way. Same result. Okay, also, I don't want you to be the default. The default would be the first one. Okay, and now I need to do the face adjustments. Face shading adjust. And then we could do this. So that one's fine. This one... I just got out of the shower from exercising back in core sore. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're gonna shrink this, but then pull it down this way. Yeah, that's fine. And this one... the whole thing I had pulled down a little bit. Do this. That one has a little bit more. We're gonna do that. Do a little bit more. I'm gonna copy paste this side over, but for now, I need that to be more cutesy and round, you know? It'd help if I was not holding that button. Okay, I actually need a few more of these. Okay, and then let's copy paste that over. What? Oh, do this. There we go. And now that kind of fits the more cutesy round face. So I think this part could be a little more out there like that. 4 hips. There. And now, let me just double check that that's fine. I feel like this one is so squished and weird. I don't know if I like it being squished. I might just make it longer and not squished. But this one's fine. I feel like this one disturbs some of the stuff here. That's not normally such an issue. So let me see. We're not gonna make you... Here, hold on. Let me just reset this one. So we're definitely gonna make it longer. But I think we just kind of make the face not as curved. Give it like a sharp... some kind of sharp... Oops. Copy paste that. Hide those for now. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I could bring this part in. Maybe. Like the top part. Kind of curve in a little bit. Someone make the rain take out the power of my job. It's coming down the streets for you too. Yeah, it's supposed to be storming for the next week, but it's not actually storming, it's just like light rain probably. If I don't hear the rain, it's light rain. That's my opinion on it. Do that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Then this. We're going to reset. Bring it down a little. Bring this bit in. I might scrap the baldness on this one, but I know people love making VTubers bald. Don't know why. There we go. I could make a more rounded version, but I don't want to do too much. And I think that one's fine the way it is. And this is all still fine. Of course, the neck has some issues, but if I just scrap the baldness, then that'll be fine. There are some, like, weird bits that I don't really know how to fix. Besides going in here and, like, adjusting it manually, but does that cause a problem for this? It causes a problem for the rest of it. So that's something, like, with this specific face part that I might need to go in here and, like, figure out. Whoa, 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 calm down. Favorite type of rain is rain that sounds like it's gonna strip the paint off the outside walls. So a storm? I've actually been waiting for another, like, thunderstorm, because the last, like, thunderstorm we got, which wasn't even, like, it wasn't raining. Like, it did rain, but it wasn't raining a lot. It was when we were coming back from a trip. The trip we took a month or so ago. But I'm just like, can we get an actual storm, please? Storms and hurricanes. Okay, I don't really like hurricanes, but yeah. Okay, I just need a tiny bit to not be weirdly deformed. And also, I don't know why that's doing that. Okay, that's fine. So let me reflect that. Yes, yes, parent, deformer, blah, blah, blah. It's fine. There, now that's fixed. And it's still fine for these bits. Because it's only active on that one. Which I could do the same for this one because it has like some weird stuff. But I kind of like it. It's kind of cute. It kind of makes me think of a hamster. If that makes sense. Like the down part's fine, but like the up part's kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if there's a hotkey I can set for the mirror motion. So I don't have to go in and like go into another menu. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let me save. Now when they knock out the power though, counterintuitive, but I've been the coziest when my environment where the weather is openly hostile. Yeah, that's interesting. I used to hate storms because of personal reasons, but I'm kind of at a point where I like storms a little bit as long as I don't have to be outside. If I don't have to be in it, I'm cool with it. I actually do like the cutesy like face a lot. I don't know, it reminds me of like a hamster or a squirrel or something. Is that weird? Is that weird? So I need to do the bald head part for these. Which I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know, you know? I want to do some resizing for the neck. Which is going to be an interesting option to do. Can I select all of these, please? Neck. Size adjust. We're just gonna, I'm gonna have to go in and rename all these to size adjust so it's a little more understanding. Neck size. We're gonna replicate this, but then we're gonna change it to neck resize. I'll probably change these eventually anyway, because the name of whatever this is what people are going to actually see, so I need it to make sense. The face one is fine, but, you know. I want to make sure things are good. So, I want to make the neck where it can be a little skinnier, or not. Actually, hold on. Do this. Make this one skinnier. Make this one... Okay, well. It's a little funky to do. And then the default one is going to be the middle. So let me make sure that's set correctly. And people can go in and... I wonder if I should do the same with this one. Hold on. Let me... copy that. I'm gonna just make another one of these. Replicate that for now. Yeah. It's only gonna be temporary. Calm down. It's fine. I'm gonna copy that. Paste it there. Copy this. Paste it there. And delete that. That's our default face, a more mature face, and there's squishy face. Because I feel like the default one would be in between those. And then... yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, but then I have to change this one where the default is 0. Let me actually... That's the worst part about programs that auto-check you. Like, yeah, I know it's bad or wrong or invalid or whatever. I just need to change something real quick. Yeah. It's your face, you say, yeah. It's a more, like, slim... Which, it needs some work. There's some weirdness going on there. Why are you being weird? Maybe that's why this was weird. It's because this has a little, like... had a little weird, like... I don't know. It was, like, bumping in, but now it's not, so I have to... copy-paste the signs. There we go. This part will have to be fixed, but that is a problem for later me. I want to export this and see if it works, but that means I have to make sure the texture atlas is fine. Texture atlas has everything that would be on that. Okay. It just doesn't have the boobas, which is fine. I think. It does have the boobas, actually. But they're hidden, so it won't export like that. It'll be fine, I swear. Let's reset everything to default. Yeah, the face shadow needs some help, but we'll get to that. I want to... let me make sure I have a folder to put this in first. My File Explorer hates me. I want to pin this, actually. Pin to quick access to make my life easier. And then new folder, customize tool. Yeah, all caps, sure, that's fine. Export for runtime. Because before I get too deep into this, I just want to make sure that everything works. Yes. Yeah, I know, those are not on the thing, but it's fine. Because I'd rather test it now when I've just done a minimal instead of testing it later when I've done a lot and it doesn't work or something. You know. I have to wait for it to export though, so. It'll be fine. I actually need to go through my Live2D and delete a lot of models that I have. Oh, it doesn't like that. It didn't like that. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm, like, behind. Oh, why is it lagging behind? That's so weird. Anyway. Let me import it into here. You. Go here. Yes, that's fine. Where is it? Okay, I have to unload myself. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There it is. Yeah, you can auto set up this, sure. It's fine. It's fine. Turn that off. Get that shit off of here. Ooh, I'm faceless. I don't like it. It's fine. Here, we can do like some skin color stuff. Yeah. That's like almost my skin color. It's like pink. Face resize. Okay, so yeah, it works. And you can even go like kind of mid-ground. You don't have to go officially like, oh, I want to go all the way. Of course it needs some help with the shadows, but... yeah. Okay. We have something. I'm still not set on the way the color changes is. I might change that eventually, but I just wanted to make sure that is the way I needed to do that, and it was, so it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. I feel like I'm gonna show something on stream that I'm not supposed to, and then Twitch will be like, how dare you? How dare you do this? You monster! And I have to cry. I wonder, actually, can I bring back the deleted... Because these are technically here, the face and stuff. Can I... Oh, I can bring them back. Oh, hell yeah. Get your big bushy eyebrows back. So now we can kind of like get an idea, which I'd have to adjust the face to move with the way the head moves. I do think I want to make... I want to make this one a little more... Okay, well, I want the face to go away now. I want to make this one a little more... what's the word? Round, I guess, since it can go into a mid-ground for it. So I know some people like having like super rounded faces. Which personally, not my cup of tea, but if that's what you want to do, who am I to stop you, you know? That's a little more rounded on this side than that side is, so that's kind of what I want. The chin, the tiny little chin bit is like... There, I think that's fine. It's a little weird because the default shape has kind of like a little bit that goes in. So it's always going to be a little odd. Which there is a lot I could do to make it like more round, but it's fine. That is all fine. This one's actually fine with the face shadow, but this one is not fine with the face shadow. So I need you to be adjusted some. I'm gonna have to manually go in and like adjust all of this. Okay, I don't really want it to show up on that side, I just want it a little bit on the chin. So let's do it like that. Then we'll reflect. Yes, yes. It's okay, I know what I'm doing. Also, I noticed... Actually, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, you know what? When I did this and I swapped these two, I didn't adjust the rest of this that was going on. So we're gonna take that off. Because I had fixed this bit that was like... Oh, that's probably why the face shadow was weird. I mean, it's still a little weird. It definitely needs some help. Now, if I... It definitely needs a little bit of fixing, but... Okay, okay. I see what I've done wrong. I'm fixing it now. I understand my mistakes. Okay, I don't need you doing that much. Calm down. Okay, you're still doing a weird little, like... Yeah, that's fine. Let me reflect it so it's the same on the other side. And then this part... There we go. Okay, now it doesn't have that weird lump. Yeah, it's the longer face is like... I wonder if I pull this down some. Kinda helps it, but not much. Yeah, a little bit of it is like weird. Taking my head out for a bit. See you guys when I see you. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Oh, that needs to be fixed, but it'll be fine. Okay, I want to reflect this so it's the same. Then reflect it from here so it's the same. Okay, and I think it's fine on all of these. And the neck sizing... Yeah, so this goes just a tad bit too far for this one. So I'm gonna have to make this also have like adjustments. Baseline mask size adjust. Which I will just add to this one, I think. Can I solo this? Make it a little bit wider. I think that's good. Still a little... This part's like... I think it's fine. And it's fine for this one. I might change this part where it's a little more round, but I like it being like kind of puffy. I don't know. I don't know. I also need it to be active on this one, I think, so that when the neck is smaller, it gets smaller. And when it's wider, it gets wider. Hmm. I don't know if this is really like... I need to activate it on this instead of here. Why is that shaped like that? Why did I... Yeah, this is a little weird. We're gonna, like, just undo everything I did there. It resize into these is fine. To some degree. Actually, I'm gonna... Whoa. I'm gonna have this one, then it adjusts. Hold on. I've noticed that this is not symmetrical, which can cause some of my problems. Yay! Good thing I noticed. Okay. Do this. And the bottom part shouldn't have any issues. So that fixes for one head size. And this one should just default be fine. And this one, I think, is also going to be generally fine. I think I'm going to try to clean that up a little bit. It's a little messy. Just a wee bit messy. Mirror motion that, yes. Also, I've noticed that I didn't fix that when I did it before. This comes out too much. Okay. This, when it is at these other angles, it kind of like deforms weirdly. I think that's fine. There we go. That way is fine, and then this way is fine. This part needs this to come up a little bit. Okay, well, when you do that, I guess. I don't want it to be like that. I need more of this. I'm trying to figure out which one controls this bit, but yeah, it's what controls you? This one? Kinda. Do it like that. The rest of this, I think, is okay. But this could be, like, moved over some. I think we're okay. The default part, I'm gonna have to raise it up a little bit on the chin, the shadow. But the rest of it, I think, is fine. And also on the side angles, maybe. I'll have to fix some of the neck resizing bits. I think the shadow is too, like, sharp with this one. Like, it needs to have a little bit of roundness to it. Also, I've noticed the side is still a little bumpy there. Why are you bumpy like that? Tough if I was on the right thing. You're not supposed to be bumpy. It's supposed to be sharp. Now you're bumpy there. Why are we doing this? Stop doing this madness. Kind of fixes it. This doesn't, it shouldn't affect it when I do things on a different part. Okay, the rest of that I think is fine. This bit, the face shadow. I want this to come up a little bit. Then we can reflect it. And then this one, I think the face shadow is too, like, sharp at the bottom, if that makes sense. Okay, I want to leave that bit alone. I just want to move this section. Yes. Oh. Jump scare. No, not flip, but thank you. Thank you for trying your best. And it's gonna need to be kind of adjusted in the other areas. What if I do this? Paste it here, right? Paste it here too. And adjust where it might need adjustments. The side angles I think are fine, but then I can synthesize the corners. And I think... Methinks... we're good. Oh wait, it did that. My bad. There's like a button you can press. I don't know what it's called, but it's something to like hide the deformer while you're still working on it. But I don't know what it's called. Show hide selected objects. I think that's just like, I don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to look deeper. I don't know. I see a lot of people using it and I'm too nervous to try to ask them like, hey, how are you doing that? How are you doing that? Let me see. Right, I haven't done the neck yet, so it's fine. I feel like the down view kind of has too much shadow going on. Also, right here doesn't have a lot of shadow. What happened? I think this is like too much. Combine the lateral angles and engage the flux capacitor. Excuse me? Excuse me? What is this madness you speak of? Reflect that. Yes, thank you. All this for a head angle. Or for a head shape. I kind of like the more, like, mature look. I don't know. I am noticing that part of the shadow goes away for some reason in this bit, so I'm wondering if I can, like, somehow pull that back up. Because it's this shadow that's, like, disappearing. Like, why is it so far down when they should be moving together in unison? Like, where have you gone? Is it because this is pulled down? It is. Whoa, whoa. Calm down. So let me push these back up some. Why did I put my mouse in a weird spot? Don't do that. Stop. The rest of this is fine. Yeah, I would definitely, if I ever did that, like drew this again, changing the way the face shadow works, going back to the way I used to do it, so it's not connected to this part, so I can modify it better. Okay, now I need to do neck sizes, which is a little weird, but it's just for this. So I'm gonna do another deformer. Face, line, mask, size, adjust, neck. We're gonna do that. Also, I realized I put link in here and not line. I don't know how I managed that. Do this and then these. So this will shrink. Then it will expand. Okay, this is needs to come up some. Give me that.
Balls.
Yeah. Figured that would be loot. Who would have guessed? Me. I would have guessed. This neck size gets so much larger. It's a little frightening. I don't want to run from funnels. Right, right. The size needs to be wider on the sides here. Doesn't matter if it covers these lines because it's not a part of that. What? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm like, why are we not... What? What? Copy, paste. Thank you. Ay. Oh, my back hurts. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, and then the skinny one. We need you to get skinny. So you think I'm skinny? I'm sorry, I do that every single time. It's a problem. It's a problem. Okay, I want to reflect this. Yes, yes. Everything is fine. Don't yell at me, program. Okay, why is this side a little further out? This side's not. What's up with that? That's fine. Now, my question is... Yeah, that's what I thought. Depending on the neck size and the head size, it like changes. So I need to go back into this one, I think. Can I adjust this to like, please? Please. And soon already, it's been 2 hours, no! No, I feel like I've done nothing! This can't be! Hopefully this is doing what I want. Self-care? Fine, I'm drinking caffeine though. Okay, I need to reflect some of this. I might just scrap the whole, like, little line there, just to save myself some struggles. I was trying to figure out what the word I needed to say was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, that one can go right about there, and it's fine. Do this. You've done nothing. In fact, you aren't even streaming right now. You're just staring at your blank monitor, talking to yourself. Lots of talk from someone who hasn't run from funnels. Crazy. crazy. Okay, we're gonna hope that this works, and if it doesn't work, I might just scrap the whole thing. And by the whole thing, I mean... Okay, that's fine. These are all fine. I think we're okay. Something like that. Resizing the, like, body is definitely going to be a challenge. The thighs, not so much. And the arms, I think, will be pretty easy. But, like, the actual, like, torso and stuff will be interesting. So I actually want to move everything that's on this to the default one. Same with this one. Move everything that's in here to the default one. Because I'd rather it not be augmented. Yes, delete those. And then everything on this one, go to the normal one. Okay, that was weird. Why is it like that? Because I like when the face moves pretty fast, but then the body moves slower. It's more of an instant than... I don't know. Can I be pink? Ah, yes. Pink. Pink. Yeah, I think if I just get rid of the whole, like, disappearing line until I can learn better ways to do it. Also, the neck is, protruding a little bit. That's gonna need to be fixed. What? I wanted to close that. Thank you, though. Let me save. Saving. Ow, my elbow popped. Did you guys hear that? Coke's on you, I ate the funnels? Interesting. So that gives us some head sizing. And some neck sizes. I could make... maybe where the neck is, like, shorter. But do I want to do that? Guys, how do you spell width? How do you spell it? My brain has seen too many. It's fine, don't worry, I looked it up. I looked it up, guys. Okay, no, I didn't want you to be named that crazily. We're gonna have the face that just named resize, but I want this to be like this, and then I can replicate this. Oh my god, can I click the ones I want to click? We're gonna see if I can do... So... face... shading... length adjust. Baseline mask length adjust. Have you default and then like. So the weird thing is with this, I didn't do the neck. The weird part is I didn't do the neck, which is the main part of this. Neck length. So I want to make it where it's like shorter. I just want to test this. I don't know if it's really gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. And the whole head comes down some. Now, does that break anything else? I don't think it would. Oh. Why is the whole face deforming? Like, I'm not tripping, right? That's like, the whole face is changing. Why are things, like, moving that shouldn't be? Oh, that's just the neck part that's moving. Okay, but like, why are you doing this? That shouldn't be affecting the face. Okay, we're not gonna do that. You get the neck length that you get, and you're gonna enjoy it. Kinda enjoy it. Evil people aren't allowed to make fun of me for as you put a typo in. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. This is still fine. It's not like doing some weird thing. Okay, I don't know why that happened. Okay. Sunshine, please let me spell bad. Did I say anything but the fact that it's just funny that you put a typo in when you were trying to spell typo? I'm not making fun of you. I think it's funny. Let's see what I can do with some like body adjustments. Let's try the torso. Torso is gonna be my biggest pain. So really the hips. I want to make them where the hips like can be a little thinner or something. I don't know. Let's replicate this. Body size. Okay. Take this. Body size adjust. So how can I do this efficiently? Like I could do this. But then it's kind of weird, you know? It's just like... That's like too much, I think, though. But then I can like go in here. I want to kind of give it like a little bit of a chubbier kind of option without it like being weird. I don't know. I don't know how to do it exactly. Like I said, this is a lot of trial and error. I also want to have like kind of a more... What's the word? What's the word for a person who doesn't look male or female? I don't want them to have as many curves. Actually, you know what? I think I need this to have... Whoa, wide model. Also, it's androgynous. Yes, that's the one. Fae agent? Talking about me? That kind of like... It's not gonna be really something that male, like, presenting people can use too much because there is a lot more of a female vibe to it, but I wanna... If someone wants to, you know, have a little more of a... You know. You know. On this part, I wanna... Oh! I wanna make it like... How do I make it chubby? How do I make it chubby? I should know how to do this. I feel like this part is kind of an issue. It won't be like perfect, but I want to have the chubbier side. Because I like a little chubby. This arm is in my way to really get like a good visual on it. That's not too bad. I don't think that's too bad. You work for the fairies who force... me? I work for the fairies? Can't be talking about don't make fun of me for typos when you do this. Got 'em. I actually want the hand to be out of my way and the arm. You know what? I would also get rid of the leg, but I have to find all the leg bits. Yeah, get out of here, leg. We don't want to play with you anymore. I don't think that's too bad. You can also go like kind of a mid-ground too. You don't have to go like full. I feel like the hips on this part could be a little less. Hey, I'm not saying you could probably make a femboy, but I'm just saying you could probably make a femboy with this. I might try to make another, like, tummy render so that it can actually look like it has the chubby going on. I will feed you to the analog horror monster? I don't know if you can do that. What if I make all of this a little bit larger? Of course, I need to finagle this to be... I'm gonna have a little bit of curve. Is that too wide? That's too wide of hips. That's doing too much. We're doing too much. Once we have the thighs also done, I think I can... Can we get the panties to move too? Please and thank you. Can I just put those in here and they will move with it perfectly? Hoping? Pretty much. I actually do like the... God, am I into femboys? Oh no! You're a bug, all I need is a cup and paper? So, yes. Yes, can I help you? Don't the femboys? Hey, so my taste in men, at least, it is either super skinny or, like, big and buff. There's not really an in-between for me. Femboy liker! It's okay. I'll, you know, I'll wear it with pride if I must. Let's see about the leg. This, all of these. It's also the belly button, but I don't think that really needs to be moved so much. I guess I can make it a little wider when the belly is a little more. I don't know. I don't know. I just work here, okay? Give me all of this. Leg size adjust. Okay, and then I want to replicate this, and then we just make it leg size. Also, I've noticed this whole time that some of these are capitalized, but they're not supposed to be. Which these are capitalized, when that's the ones I started with, so I'll go in and change things later or something. Okay, we want like a skinnier version, but I need it to be able to work with all options. Or no, I need to have where the legs move. So if someone wants to have thick thighs, but like a thin waist. You making fun of you just calling you out? Where bi femboys are like both genders at once, like tomboy. I used to be a tomboy. Let me take and do above this. Body size. Leg adjust. Actually, let me change that. Leg body size adjust. There we go. So when this gets thin like this, I need the legs to kind of... I don't want to move the whole leg. That's the problem. I want to, like... We can kind of tilt it in, I guess. Definitely gonna need to do some finagling, but that's okay. We can do that. God, it's so wide. I feel like the inner leg needs to not be so thick. Like it just naturally would change size when it comes to that. And then I can have the size of the leg itself. I'm gonna need more of these. I'm gonna need a few more than that. We're gonna need a few more than that. Dude, guess what? What? Let me save. Oh, ow. My hair got caught in my necklace. No! Okay, and then I want to have... where the thigh can be a little thick. I know how to speak. But I don't want it to be so weird that it's like bulbous and freaky. You know? So then if we do this... I would kind of like the thighs to touch a little bit, so... I might, with this one, naturally make the thigh come out a little bit. It's so weird. It's so weird. Chicken butt! Why would you tell me that you have a chicken butt? That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, bro. And then when we do this, it has a little bit more. So... I want to make this not so pointy right there, because it's a little pointy and weird. Then let's do like a thin option. Because if you don't want to have like thick thighs, I can vibe with that, I suppose. That's your choice. But if you're gonna have thick thighs, your calves also have to be a little bit more. I didn't make the rules, I just enforced them. Same with if your thighs are a little bit thinner. This bit needs to come in some. So let's see. Let's go in here. Body resize. I'm just gonna say, if you have like the wide hips and then the thinnest thighs possible, I am going to judge you slightly. Just slightly. Good afternoon. Hello, awesome guy. I just like some thick because holy thighs. Hey, don't judge me. This is just pencil thin. Oh. I think this is fine so far. Once we get the other leg on there, it'll be better. I want to be able to make them like short and tall, but to do that, it's gonna be some finagling. But they can't help it. I see. I see. Also would have to do the booba readjusting, but that's for a later day when I'm not streaming, but I might do it in the Discord. Replicate this. Arm size. Oh my goodness, can I spell? Maybe. Maybe? What do you mean? Oh. Because I need this to be on this. Arm size. Adjust. So what if I do... Hold on. Can I turn this like this? Which could cause me problems in the future, but we will find out when I get there. Okay, maybe not. Let's not turn it. How do I want to do this? This would be the arms being a little bit thin. That kind of works. That's a bit much, actually. I don't want the arms to have a lot going on because it gets to a point where it's a little difficult to manage anymore. Thighs yummy? Something like that. Beanpole all the way? You like them skinny scrawny? This isn't for your married wow. That's rude. I feel like the larger size needs to be like kinda what's the best way to do this? Like kinda more round. But it doesn't do great with that for some reason. Can I just get this? It's kind of looking a little muscular, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. No, she's a fish. I'm allowed to be a thigh enjoyer while being married? Yeah. But being hella disrespectful today, put him in the 5 funnel. Okay, can I make this a little less lumpy? Because, like, it has weird lumpy bits that's, like, not the vibe. It's not the vibe. You know what? I think that's fine. We'll just maximize everything. I think it's fun. Oh my goodness, the legs look so sad when they're that thin. Am I so used to seeing thick women that I'm not used to seeing super skinny people? I'm scared. Not of the skinny people, just of myself. Put him in the corner with a funny hat? You right. I'm in my mean girl era? Well, stop it. You aren't my husband and I both awooga at the eyes? Yeah. You know, I think that's actually, like, pretty good, like, size options. Am I crazy? Am I, like... Am I, tooting my own horn a little too much? I have to make the hands move, like, adjust with the arms. So... we're gonna find that. I want to grab everything in here. Just grab everything. Deformer. Hand, arm, size, adjust. This one. So I need it to, like, fit the arm. Without resizing the hand too much, because I don't want to resize the hands. Though I'm starting to think the hands might be too far down. Use this one a little bit. There we go. I think that's fine. And this one. I think that's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. It's weird now because we don't have the final product. I think it's great for size options. Got a good amount of options. Yeah, I just, like, I wanted to do a plus size model, but then I was like, that's a lot of work for me not have done, hold on. I have never done something like this before, so I didn't want to, like, do too much. So, what happens if we randomize it? Hold on. Hold on. This one? Oh my god. Okay, you're not really doing much. Oh, there we go. Not the bald head showing. Oopsie. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. Let me save, because I just want to make sure. Instant and stop with the hips and thigh slider maxed. Yeah. 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 Yeah, so I want to copy all of these. We're just gonna do a little test. I'm gonna paste them over. Flip. I want you to delete that. Let's, oh, whoops. Go in here. Here, you know what? Randomize again. Oh, you're not. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! No, stop! Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. And then the thinnest one. I think it might be a little too thin. Am I crazy? Which you can always go like a mid-ground if you think this is too thin. Now, I don't want to say this reminds me of, what was it called? What was that dinosaur game? That was like survival one or whatever. So wait for a mod to stop someone to chat for messaging if they're being annoying. Ask your friend. Yeah, they can be timed out. Ark? Yes. This just kind of reminds me of Ark in a way. Cause like... the thigh gap is real. The thigh gap is real. I would try to make it where the face can be, like, chubby or whatever, but I don't think that's an option I can really work with. Okay, undo copy pasting this because we don't want it anymore. That was just to get a visual on things, okay? No back. Oh, true, I love you. Can your One Piece armor villain character creator? What? Okay, okay. Was there anything else I wanted to try resizing stuff? I did want to do the belly button to kind of maybe be wider. That's a long name. Good lord. I like kind of make it like this, and then this one it can be like more like that. Which, this has a lot of dots that it doesn't really need, so we can like tone this down to maximize on... I wonder if I should do the belly button on its own, so like if someone wants to have a wide belly button on a thin... I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I make the belly button have its own thing and not just go with the body itself? Ark scares me, everyone looks like monsters in that game. All I remember from Ark is when I tried to uninstall it, it would not uninstall, and it was cursed on my computer for several months until I tried again and it finally uninstalled. That is what I know. Okay. I wonder if I could make the thighs are fine. Do I need... Well, there's gonna have to be the booba. Which I want to attempt, but because it's rendered, Twitch is gonna be all like, you can't do that! Watch me. Watch me. I like the change in belly button. Same belly ring options. So, with my shirts, there will be options for, like, belly button rings, but I don't want to do too much, like I said before. Because if I do too much, then it's going to be a whole problem for later me. Don't worry, I have the solution. I have the solution to be able to do the booba. Hear me out. Perfect. Now if I have these come back, it's like they're censored. It's fine. It's fine. And then we make it really wide, so when the body turns, it doesn't really have issues. See? See, I know what I'm doing. It's not a ton of additional effort to have a button slayer. I would put it in. I mean, it would be pretty easy, actually. I just go here, I do this, I replicate, edit, belly button. You guys can't see this, but that's fine. Belly button size. And I take this and I change it, and then I find the one I made and I put it there, and then boom. Belly button can be changed independently. There we go. The weekend has called up to me. I'm getting sick. How do you constantly get sick? Tell me. So I have the small booba and I have the big booba, right? So my thought is... Okay, let's get rid of the bra for now because it's causing issues. Since I have the other sensor. My thought. This one has the dots. I want them to kind of like go from one to the next, which is going to be a little weird. But I could probably figure it out. So let's do... We'll replicate this. We'll put this one above. Edit. Booba adjust. Booba. Booba, the show. The show, the cartoon for kids or whatever it was. We're gonna do this. Small booba. Size adjust. Yep, that's the name. Don't wear it out. Then we want the big boobas. Big booba size adjust. Now, I could get a little ridiculous. I could get a little ridiculous with it. We're actually gonna have this one start at -1 instead of starting in the middle. So my thought process here, right? I actually need you to be showing. I have this where it like this one. It's vanished. It's gone. Okay, get rid of that one. We don't need that one right now. We don't need that. Get that out of here. Same with this one. We only have the one side. So the problem here, right, is the gray, like, fade in. How can I make that not? What if I do this, right? Bear with me, I don't know what I'm doing. Bear with me, I have no clue what I'm doing. Do this, and then it instantly changes more so than a short fade in. Also, get rid of that line. We don't need that right now. It's hard to work with this, but it's fine. It's what we have to do. And this one disappears when you get to this point. Because a small booba, it ain't gonna be showing much. Okay. Hide these for now. So here to here, I'm gonna make it like... how do I do this? How do I do it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. I do need this showing, but I need this to not be... It's a problem. Stress? Why? Why stress? Why do this to yourself? Okay. Can I make the bottom part of this a little bit more? So what I could do, actually, instead of doing this on the same one, I can have it where it's like turn on small or big and then have it size difference. I think that's the goal here. We do instead. So replicate this. Booba size. That's what we'll call this one. So this one you can toggle between big or small. I guess you could have a no booba option too. And this one, this side would be that, and this side would be that. So it's kind of hard to see, but make that like an instant change. Something like this. We're doing something. I also need to rename these. That says size. Another deformer. Small booba. Size adjust. We'll just name it that. And then we'll change this to size on off. Yeah, that's the one. No, I didn't want to erase all of that. On off. I did the other one as off on, but if you didn't make fun of everyone, you wouldn't be stressed. Oh, Ariel went back to working last week. I'm gonna look like Chris Redfield if it kills me. Oh. What kind of job has you where you might look like Chris Redfield? Hello? Big booba. Size adjust. There we go. So now it turns on and off, but this would go here. I also want this one to be defaulted to the bigger boobas. Oh. There. So default is bigger booba. So I'll have this where it shrinks it. Okay, if I can figure it out. Oh. Oh. Okay, I have to keep in mind of this bit. So, I choked on my own air. Tiki. Yikes. Okay, the other one is like still showing through the thing. How do I do this? How do I boob? I'm not doing anything inappropriate, I swear, Twitch. Working out, not working. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I missed the whole word there. I just want to have, like... do that. I think that's fine. And then we want big honkin' boobas. Just... just absolutely massive. I don't want it to be that huge, but I do want to have big booba option, you know, I want it to be somewhat make sense. Straighten this out. What are you doing? Yummers. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that was such a... Okay, I want him to come out a little bit. What if I give this a few more? Because people, VTubers especially, just love having massive honkers. I'm not looking at myself, I swear. I swear, guys. I think that's a decent size. I'm gonna have to, like, deform the clothes and everything to it, too, so I have to keep that in mind. I want to make this a little more... less... chunky, like, it's weird and crunkly. Can we, like, stop being weird and crunkly? Dang, alright. I see. I can't see anything because this is, like, too dark of a color. Can we, like, change it to... Yes. Just, yeah. That's fine. Okay, which one of you controls this little bit? So that's what I want to control. I need to hydrate. I'll stop being weird. It's okay. You can be weird towards the customizable model because it's not anyone, so you know. I'm also gonna head out. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Can't wait to see what we end up on. We shall see. I want this inner bit. You know what I just thought about? I can use that feature. I can use that feature. Yep, that is a thing I keep forgetting about that they added. Okay, you know what? It's just gonna have to be weird and crunkly in that one spot because I can't figure out what stops it. Because that does that. You know what? Nothing's happening, I swear. You see nothing. Does that help it? It kind of helps, actually. Yeah, that helps a lot, actually. Yeah. Okay, I want that to be a little more... Yeah, sure. Sure. It's so ridiculous. This, like, barely controls anything. No, I don't want the green. I want this little bit. There, it's fine. I might make this, like, come down a little bit, so it's like... I don't know. Like, this isn't the small boob option, it's just, like, a smaller version of the big boob. Granted, it's almost the same, I think. Yeah, it's almost the same as that, so... That's not a bad spot to leave it on. A small booba. Let's see. Turn that off for now. So this is the smaller side, so we can make it like basically just pecs. This isn't a big change because there's not a lot you can do when it comes to the smaller ones. I want these to get a little bit larger. Not like crazy amounts, just like... If I die, all my stuff goes to Franny. I don't think you're gonna die. Also, if your stuff goes to Franny, that means it goes to me. Is that really what you want? You don't want to, like, give it to your mom? I feel like that's fine. Let me hide the arm for now so I can see a little better. I'm gonna have to change the little armpit part to be active on all of these, but... yeah. Oh my god. They're so big and massive! Once I can get the bra to, like, size with these, it'll be fine. Should I make, like, an option to where the boobas can be, like... Oh, you want long boobas? Do you want long boobas? You know? Let me dabble. Let me dabble. I think in the middle there's like no booba, right? Yeah, it would just be a flat chest, which I guess you could use. I suppose. Could die some? No, you're not. Calm down. We can loot stuff. His PlayStation and his computer and access to his mom. Yeah. Hell yeah. So let me do small boba length adjust. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. And then big boba. And then replicate this length. Once again, needing to learn how to spell. It would help me wonders. So this starts at -1, which is good. Because then we can just do like... boom. Oh, that's a little weird. I'm thinking that maybe I should have made it the parent to that. So I'm gonna have to undo those. We'll do the parent. Small opus length adjust. Can I spell? All right. It's yelling at me. Okay, and I need to make that other one again. So we'll just replicate boba length. So my thought here is yeah. We can have it more like perked up, I guess. Which kind of deforms it a little weirdly. But if that's what you choose to do, that is your choice, not mine. Okay, I need these to hide for now. So this would be like smaller, and this would be longer. It's a little weird right there, but I think that's just weird default. If I do that a little bit, it kind of fixes it. Kinda. I don't know. I'm just giving options, you know? Good lord. Just... oh my god. Okay. These are supposed to be defaulted to 0. Actually. I set everything to default. There we go. Gotta go job. Bye, love you guys. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out. Currently cruising in a nice city. Whoa. Decided to shower my cart. Again, gets me to my location. Ah. I see. Let me save. Feels so weird doing like the boobas and stuff. Like, you're missing an arm. I don't think that's a good option to be missing. There we go. Posing. Yeah. Yep. Let's just go big everything and see how it looks. Well, if I had the other, you know, side. And then shrink everything. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. It's a cool feature that adds to the game. I don't do racing games, so... Now, what if someone does, like, the smallest body and the most massive. Oh, you guys can't really see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, as I was saying, the most, like... well then. That's for everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Let me do the bra. Do you have? You do. You're just hidden right now, so you can't see it. Okay. So you're gonna need... big bra size. Then length. Then size adjust. This one, active on here, activate there, active, and then you deactivate here. You're not active there. Okay. This one goes here. So now this guide is actually a problem for me, so I need it to come here. There we go. Problem solved. Oh! Can I, like, tone this down for a second so I can... Okay, well, I didn't think you would be immediately. I just want to make sure the sizing is correct to match with the rest of it. Which, the inner bit is not that important. Can I make this, like, smooth out or something? I don't know. It's being, like... It being all over the place is bothering me. There, that's fine. That's fine. Whoops. And now I want to copy, paste that to the other side. Yes, that did fine. Default is fine, and then I need it to be really far down here. Oh, my tummy's rumbling. I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. I actually want this to be a little bit higher. Ansu, no! Did the toss do the toss? I don't know if it did. I didn't hear it. That's the wrong one. This can come in a little bit. Then we copy paste it to the other side. And then we're gonna have to do the big and small. This one. Turn this down so I can see. My goodness. Crab. Hello, girl. Hello! Hello! I'm trying to resize some bras. Don't mind me. I kind of want to give it different bra options. Because, you know, some people are... They're into, you know, doing the spicy stuff. Not me, though. I don't do the spicy stuff. You know, I don't want to deny them some sexiness. Why are you being weird here? Why are you lumpy and weird? Stop that. Why are you doing that? Don't approve. But I might just do a version of this model that is like a spicy version, which is basically just importing some naughty bits, if you will. And then have like a lingerie and everything. I don't know. I'll put it to a vote to the people eventually, depending on how. Is this your girl? Can I ask you a girl question? I am dude. Yes, but if it is something inappropriate, then I will not be answering. This is like lumpy and I don't like it. What if I give that a little less and that a little bit more? Why are you being like this? I had the same issue with the other part. I think it's because this needs more. More division. Alright, I still have this open. I don't need that. I don't need it. It's not dirty, no. Okay. I just, I had to put that out there because some people are weird. I'm not saying you are, but some people will be like, oh, I can ask a question. I'm going to ask an inappropriate one. And be like, well, I hope you enjoy your band. Should I wash my hair with eggs? I've heard that that is actually really good for your hair, as long as you don't do it too much. But I have never done it, so I can't say if it's true. But if you're trying to get your hair to grow out, I think it's rosemary oil. If you put that like on your scalp and everything, it can help produce like hair growth and then make your hair a little more thick. Things like that. Are you gonna scramble your hair and make a hair omelet? But yeah, if you're just trying to get your hair to be like healthy and stuff, I definitely recommend rosemary. I have never tried it, but I do know people who have. So, really just depends on what you're doing it for. If you're doing it just to do it, then that's a whole different thing. I don't know. A chicken sat on my head? Interesting, interesting. I think that's fine. The bra is just for a sensor bar kind of thing, so that if someone is, streaming and customizing the model, it's a safety precaution. Okay, let me actually move this down and make this wider. I can pull the bits that I need to be. Whoa, 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 what are we doing? Stop all that. I just want to slightly make it a little more transparent. Go to the other side then? Crazy. I don't want this part to be shown, but since I have like the back underfill on this, I might just make it a little more transparent or have this part come down more on the bigger boba option. Okay. Make that back to full visual. What was I going for? There was something I wanted to do and I lost it. Alright, I wanted to make the booba like this one. I want this to like come down. Okay, I still have my sensor here, so it's fine. We're just gonna bring this down a little bit. Okay, and that's fine. This bit will never really be seen, so it doesn't need to be perfect. Unless someone's getting a little weird and wacky and going in and like taking it all off. There we go. So the big boobas have their bra. Which really I could have probably used the same one for everything, but I think the smaller one's a little different. I don't know. Okay. Let me just make sure everything works. This version just reminds me of like the medieval like dresses that and corsets that hold the boobas so high up. It's like, how do you even breathe? How do you breathe? I need this one. Small bra size. Actually, I should turn this to like big small or whatever, but that's fine. I will change names later when I really need to. Length. And then size adjust. What time is it? 3? I'm good. It's fine. So do this. Take this away for now. Which I guess technically this can be taken off of the sensor. Do that now because it has its bra, so yes, it's fine. It's safe. I took a risky move there, but it's okay. Because if it wasn't there, that would have been a big problem. That would have been a really huge problem. Okay, and then that turns off. Am I tripping? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it's not there. Yeah, this one's sized a little differently. It's like drawn. Yeah. Which I could use it for that, but it's fine. Okay, take our sensor, put it here so I can see things better. Can shrink all that. Length here. Turn this down a little bit so I can see. Which this one, I might not need to do too much adjusting because size stuff was not changed that much. It was more just like other bits. This bit, actually. I don't need to have that much going on. Ooh, stomach rumble. Turn this down a little bit so I can see what's going on under it. I think that's fine. And then could be this. Copy, paste to the other side. Same with this one. It's just for safety reasons. I could make this a little bit smaller. But I'm probably gonna have it where this bra like disappears when you change the shirt. Or something. I don't know. I don't know yet. That was not supposed to disappear completely. The smaller one is a lot easier to work with, actually. Plenty enough. Who would have guessed? Not me. Okay, and I think... Okay, well that's not... That's supposed to be maxed out like that. Make sure it works with this. Alright. I think that works everywhere. So... I'm gonna hope that I can just get rid of this sensor bar. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it. But I'll just hide it for now. Actually, it cannot be linked to anything for now. There's only one booba side, but it's fine. So we do small. Then like... Yeah, I think this is good. Oh, not the hips. I'll have to change the armpit to like adjust with these. Because some of these are a bit more out there. Let's go, let's just make everything as big as it can be, and everything as small as it can be. Oh my god, wait a minute. I might have cooked here. I might have cooked. Let's do as small as possible. That definitely, you could pass this as like a, sort of male character, but not like a beefy one, of course, like, you know, femboy. But it is an option. Then we have, like, I forgot to do the neck too. The face with it. I think I need to make the small face come down a little bit more. Like, just, like, move it down a little bit. I'm noticing that the small bra is active here and it shouldn't be. Right? Is that what was going on there? Yes, okay, it's fine now. Let me save. I should probably save on a backup just to be on the safe side. Backup. Because I have no backup files of this model currently. Where'd your booba go? Oh. Okay, and then the little armpit part. Armpit, booba, adjust. No, we need to do length, I think, first, and then adjust. Whoops. Dude, I'm getting so hungry. Oh, I'm starving. Okay, you don't need to have that many. That's getting a little excessive at this point. You're being greedy. Length. That's the wrong one, this one. I can make it kind of come up. And I can make it kind of come down with that. And I think it also works for this part too. And then this part, I want this to kind of come in. How does it look with that? It's a little much. What if I twist this a little bit? Hold on. Do this for now. Turn it in a little bit. Yeah, I think that's fine. The big one, we can like turn it out a little bit. I think that'll be fine. Can't really see it much on this one, but you don't really need to. It's more so for the small one. Yeah, I think that's fine. There will also be like the booba shines, which I have two different options. I have like a round circle, and then I have kind of a, I don't even know what you would call this. So this is more of a ring light kind of shine, and then this one's like just a normal light. We need to do the shadows, actually. Shadow. Boba, shadow, because this is for both of them. Length. So I might have to do it a little weird. So... yeah, I might have to do complete separate, shadows for each of these. Well, no, because I can, I have an idea. Hold on. Former, Boba, shadow, size off on. That's what we'll do. So I know it's on the same one. So I can do this where, like, kind of comes out this way. Then I want this to be the same. And it kind of just changes like that with that. This side could probably be more out, but... so when it's like this, it can be less intense. Like I can... okay, well, first of all, you're being like a hog for all these green dots. You don't need to be doing all that. You really don't need that many. Hold on. This one, I think it can, like... pull it in this way and make it a little shorter. Kind of do it like that. Make that the same. And then when it's active on that one... I think that's okay. When it's active on this one, this is too short. We need that to come down some. That's fine. And then we'll do one for size. Which is, yes, needs to be below that one. Which I think I should do this so that these are in the same kind of formation as those are. So this can be more like... kind of like that. And this one just needs to be huge. It just needs to be huge. That's just the way it is. Them's the rules. Something like that. And then with this one, bring this more in. That side has to be like that, because the booba does not go out that far. This one. Hopefully this all works the way I want it to. If it doesn't, I'll cry. But that's okay. That's part of trial and error. Okay, no, it doesn't work. So... that means this changed with this when I did these. Yeah, okay. So, I have a problem. Problem being... oh no. Oh no. Can I just reset all of these? I know there is a reset button somewhere. Art mesh? No. Edit form? Revert to original. Yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Revert to original. Are you the original form? Because I don't think that is. I don't think you are. All of that's back to being default square. Let's see, is it actually lined up with the other one? Oh yeah, it is original size. Okay. So, how do I do this? How can I do this where I only use one? Because I don't want to have to double it. Troubled. I guess I could probably double these up. But I think the best way to do it is having one active on all of these. All three of these, which I can do. Let's see. We'll just do that. So I just need to get smaller on this side. Activate it there. Copy, paste. Copy that one, put it here, paste. Then the center one, it's just gonna be like nothing, because if someone doesn't want to have boobs, I guess, it's fine. You'd have to get like the perfect spot for it though, so that is a not me issue. If you want that, that's not the original plan for this, but if that's what you want, I'm not gonna stop you. Can we not have that so much? Do that, and then I can activate it here too. Which also means I'm gonna have to adjust it on every single one of these. Which is not the worst thing in the world, but definitely complicated. So now I need to go in and... That's actually not too bad. I think we're fine so far. That's like... I'm gonna have to make it where it clips onto the hips too, because I didn't think about that when I did all the rest of this. That's fine. It's easy. See, I can just do the like this, and then I find the hips, and I cry because I can't find the hips. Boom. Done. So when it's down, like, really far, it still clips on. Beautiful. Amazing. Wonderful. So now I need all of this to be the same. I'm trying to make it where it's like still the same. Which I could have just like... Hold on. Hold the britches. We're gonna take this off of everything and we're gonna redo it. But I'm gonna have this like this for now. Actually, no. What? Oh, it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna resize it. Let me go back to this one. This can be a lot less. We don't need you to have all that. That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this over to the other part that it needs to be on as I go. Pull this up. Once I add like physics and everything, it's gonna be a whole different ball game. I'm probably gonna have to go and adjust all of this stuff. I feel like this is too far down for a small booba. Okay, I want to do this. Do that for now. Move this down. Copy and paste that so it's the same there. Okay. And that's the same. Granted, I don't even know how much I'm gonna have the shadow show up, like on clothes and stuff, so I might be doing this and I don't need to. We'll see. Okay. Oh, whoops. What did I just do? Nope, copy that. Paste that, and paste it like this too for now. Pull this in. Okay, no. Copy that and then paste it like that. I don't know if I like that too much. I kind of want it to be more like this. So now I need to go and adjust all this. That actually does not need to come that far down. Some of these angles I feel like people would probably never use, but you never know. Oops. And this one, pull this down. Copy and paste, and that should be, everything is the same on those two. I have to do the big size, which then here, oh no. Do this, and then this one will have none. Which I guess the armpit part, I need to also do that, but I really don't think anyone's gonna take away the boobs completely. If anything, they'll make them as small as possible. I think. I don't know. Everyone's different. I don't know. I just work here. Okay. This one I don't have to worry about it peeking too much over here. Place that there. The big ones are gonna be a little easier to line up. I think. I hope. I'm just gonna make that a little larger like that. Copy and then paste that here. Do this. Copy and paste that there. Big booba. Okay. I think we're fine. Hopefully. I really didn't need to go in this menu to like look at this. But here I am. I feel like the shadow does like get a little more intense in some areas. That's not the... But like I said, I don't even know if you'll see this most of the time. So... Interesting, interesting. What about posing? Yeah. I do think I need to redo the skin color stuff. Though I do really like the light pastel colors for the skin. I don't know. I think this is good so far. Now, I think that's all the things that need to be, like, resized, besides, like, whenever I get the clothes and stuff done. I want to, I want to do, like, tall, short, but I'm a little worried about that one. Might be a little harder. My thought is, okay, I could have a leg one that's separate, so let me see. Leg tallness adjust, that's what we'll name it. We'll do the height stuff, like at the bottom of these. Tallness. Sure. Default would be -1. And then we can just do... So like, if I do it like this, it's kind of weird, but it is possible. My god. Is that too much? Is that too short? is that too much? I'll do like a little bit. And how does this look with the rest of it? Short and stubby? I don't hate it. And I could do a separate one for the torso, I think. So we'll rename this to leg length. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No! Ah! Hey! Leg length. There's a shark on my head. There's a shark on my head. No! Okay. Okay, let me change this wording to length. And we're just using all the points today, huh? Okay. Now this is body size, which will have all of these in it together. Torso length. We're gonna see what this does. Just a little bit? I see. Replicate this, torso. Let's see. Click that thing. No, this one. I can kind of have it where it shrinks here. Don't mind the head's not gonna come with it. I feel like I should probably do those all individually instead of putting them all together. So we're gonna delete that for now. So all of the booba ones can be together. Torso size adjust, length adjust. And then the body, torso length. Wow, this is so fun and cool and amazing, and we're learning along the way. Hands and arm. I should probably be putting like what this is in it actually. So like arm, torso adjust is what it should be. Or length adjust. Same with this one. Booba. That one's actually just the torso. And this is the neck and the head. And I know because this has this in it, which I might have to erase for a bit, or delete, whatever. Head, neck, torso, length, adjust. Yeah, sure. So grab all of these. I don't need that one anymore. Put this on here. Start with the torso itself. Let's bump these up to like 10. What? I erased it and put only 2. Wow, okay. So I can like, can I have everything else like hidden for now? Head, boobas, armpits, that, necks, arms. Well, that was hands and arms, not neck. I don't know where I got neck from. This. And then I can slightly adjust the things. Can you DMs? I can see about it. Oh, okay. This is a travesty of the highest caliber. Anyway. So you can make the torso like shorter and then what the default is. Because I'm not going to make it where it can get taller. I think it's the model itself, like default, is tall enough. I'm actually curious. Ew, it's looking a little too much like a child for me, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm crazy. My goodness, you can... Well... well... Yeah. Yeah, okay. So let me... Give me this one. I need these to be showing. All of that. But not those. Alarm is hidden. Wait, I just realized. What are we realizing? Okay, it's hard to tell because of this upper shadow where I'm moving to. And the shines. Get the shines out of here. What did we just realize? Bruh. No phone. I don't want to do a voice recording. Thank you, though. Let me see. Make sure this looks fine. So with the torso length being adjusted, you know what? This is a good thing that I have the to turn off the boobs. I think that's fine. I don't know. I do worry with making it where it can be so short and so skinny that people are gonna do really like inappropriate things, which will be against the rules. And if you do that kind of stuff, then yeah, fuck you. It's a worry that I have to have. Bring the head back and the neck. And the arms. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do it this way. I feel like the arm itself will need to be like a shorter, because this just makes it look weird, so. What if I do one for the arm by itself? Does this still look fine with that? I guess it does. If you want to have a short torso, I guess. Okay, well now I'm curious, okay? Oh, okay. Anyway. I'm just gonna... Trying to make this like shorter is not the easiest thing. That still looks fine, I guess. I do want to do an arm resize on its own, so if someone wants to have shorter arms. Do this like this. Oh, ow, my head. I did it wrong. Now I have to cry. I didn't click both of these, so it didn't grab both of them. Yes. Oh my god. My head has a banging pain. Not in a good way. Okay, do this. And then I'm gonna try to make this look decent. I don't know why I've defaulted to like the small size. I don't think that's too bad. It makes this look a little weird, but it's not like that crazy. And this also shrinks it a little bit, and then you can like shrink it a little bit more if you so choose. I think it's fine. Personally, I feel like I drew the arms a little too long, but with doing this, you can just like, you know, put them wherever you think is good to a degree. To a degree. I also want to give it like a stance, like you can have one foot behind the other or something. Or maybe have it where... Sorry, so my finger's bothering me. Have it where you can like kind of have the arms like more out. Not a T-pose exactly, but a little more out. I don't know. Lots of ideas. I don't need to do all of them because I don't know if they're gonna work with everything else. Yeah. I want to copy a lot of these things and flip them over. So, just to see how it looks. Oh goodness, clicking all of the finger parts. You know, I don't have any of the clothes or hair or anything, but I feel like this is... Maybe it's just they've changed Live2D so it's not as heavy. But I feel like this is not going to be a heavy model. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, I might have to change the way this is. Oh my goodness. My voice keeps going out. I don't know what's happening. Not moist enough, I guess. Also, yes, self-care. The hand is above... Yeah, I have to move some of these things around, but... Let me undo it. Let me just do what's in the same Same things. Then can I flip this? Okay, well you're not in the right spot because you hate me, I guess. Sigh. I'll do one at a time. You didn't automatically make one of these, so I don't think you're gonna flip in the right spot. Now. Which I can just do this, but then I have to fight with getting this in the right spot, and that's a whole problem. And you still didn't flip in the right spot. Why? Because of this? No. Well, also, that's not copy. Copy, paste, this one. Flip. Why are you not flipping in the right spot? It did before. Why are we not doing it now? Is it because you're inside this, so it's like, oh, you can't do that? Is that why? That's close enough. Whoops, I zoomed out way more than I wanted to. I don't know why this is being all stuck up and stinky. Because when I copied it over before, it was fine. I wonder if it has something to do with, like, all this part. The length and everything that I adjusted. Because it's not the parent one, apparently. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna select all this. Except the bra ones. You know, we'll grab those two just to be on the safe side. And then paste it. And now you did this, and then I bet if I flip, it'll flip properly. Yep. It's because I didn't have the main one. So I could probably take all of these and insert them into this one. Okay. We're gonna hope I don't have this accidentally flash everything. Because it's about to. It's about to. Do that. Take these. Put it down here. Don't need that. There. That's kind of in the order they're supposed to be. Then delete those. And all of that... Yeah. All of that is fine now. Then I need to do the leg. Because I just want to see what this stuff looks like with it all. You know. I just want to see. Part of that, like, well, there's supposed to be a line between those that I don't actually have active currently. So... think this is fine. Then eventually when I get the angles. Eventually. But... you know what? Here. Start posing. I forgot that the white could be even brighter. Oh my goodness. I think the thick thighs could use a little help. But... that's a later me problem. Part of that is like... was bugging out there. It was the shadow under the small booba. I didn't tell you to stop. Continue. Yeah, when you have the short legs and the long torso and then the long arms, it's very weird. It's very weird looking. Oh goodness. Or the long legs and the short torso. I might make the torso not that short of an option. Okay, well, you're not supposed to go halfway there. But yeah, I think I might change that. Here, let me see. So with the yeah, I feel like the torso is like too short. I know I'm supposed to end stream, but I can spare a few minutes. I can spare a few minutes. We're gonna undo all of our extras that we did. Mainly the boobas, cause yeah. There. Give me this one. Nope, I didn't want to edit. I wanted to select. So the actual torso. Yeah, I feel like it just squishes too much. The boobas, they're in the way. Turn them off. That's not much different, but I think it adds more. Okay, the arm is in the way, so we'll do the arm. Add soon. No! Keep cooking. Some days I wish I could stream for longer, but... and I could, realistically, but I like to spend time with RK, so, you know. This needs to come up a little bit. Don't worry about the head, it's fine. Head. So no head. I want to make where this little like shadow here moves down more. But the only way to really do that is to move all of this down. Which I guess is not the worst thing in the world to do it like that. Yeah, that's fine. I think this is good. Okay, I'm gonna save. I've been saving on the backup one, so I need to actually save on the proper one. This one. Save. Let me snooze those ads. We don't want those. Ads are stinky. Alright. It's saved. We have a good amount of things, I think. So, that just means that I need to actually get the angles, besides just the head angles that we have. I need to get the body angles. And all of the fun things. All of the fun things. I don't know how I'm gonna do the breathing for this, because I feel like it would need to be adjusted on so many things that it might end up being a problem. Also, the booba line is supposed to be there, so I'm gonna have to go fix that to be there. But yeah. Good progress, I think. If I can get the body all rigged, then when I have all the clothes rendered and everything, it'll be easy to just, like, kind of copy where it needs to go. But I still want to keep the body rig kind of simple, but still, like, nice. I don't want it to look cheap, you know. Let me slide over here. Oh yeah, I changed the background, I forgot. Midstream, I changed the background. Well, it's more like at the start, but still. But yeah. So, that's good progress on this one. I am working on a commission one, and I'm gonna have another model I'm rigging soon, it's the one I've been working on, but I need to name all the layers and everything, which I may do tonight or tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I have to stream. We'll see. Maybe after stream. Maybe before stream I'll start it. I forget what I'm doing tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? Does anyone know my schedule? Because I don't. I don't. What is my schedule, guys? Commission. I'm working on rigging the commission tomorrow. So yeah. Also, if you guys didn't notice, I got the Twitter bot to start working again, so anyone in the Discord can finally see my tweets without having to go to Twitter. But they can click on the link to it and still go to my Twitter if they so choose. So that's nice. Now you guys get to see everything I post. You guys get to, you know. I wish I could have it where it pings a roll, but as far as I know, I can't get it to do that. So, yeah. Probably by tomorrow, I'm gonna try to find a different background that's kind of like summery or fall themed or something. Because, like I said at the start of stream, that other one I was using apparently is by someone who uses AI and is a broker and is not cool. I didn't know that when I got it. I learned about that like the other day and I was like, oh, that's not cool. But yeah, tomorrow I'll have a different background probably. I would love to get a custom one done, but the theme I would want to go with, I feel like it clashes too much, so it's a little weird. But yeah, we will see. We shall see. I have to get a new phone stand, because while this one worked, I cannot have this box on my desk all the time. But it'll have to work for this week at least. Teehee. Teehee. No, ads will not be in here 5 minutes. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, OBS. I kid. We love OBS. It's very cool. It's very amazing. Thank you. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be working on the spider rig. If you are interested in that. It already has some head angles done. I think it looks pretty good, but we have to do all of the extra stuff. The hair, the ears have to have physics, the hair has to have physics, and it has to go with the head angles and everything. Lots of stuff. So we're gonna work on that tomorrow, and I'm gonna get more caffeine tomorrow so I can not go insane. I feel like when I'm rigging and I have caffeine, I don't go insane as much. But when I don't, I get like frustrated because my brain is like not understanding what I need to do. But when I have caffeine, it's like, oh yeah, of course. How silly of me. I know exactly what I'm doing. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it as always. Reminder, streams are going back to 4 weeks, 4 days a week. I'll never say that right. I'll never say it right. But we're going back to normal schedule. But yeah. Don't think we're gonna be doing any games. Streaming any games for a while. I might, whenever the Halloween game comes out, I might see about streaming that one. Don't know yet. That one could, I don't know if it's gonna have in-game voice where people can yell whatever they want and it'd be a problem for me. We'll see. I don't know yet, but that's why September, that's like a month away. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. You guys are great. You guys have a great day, have a great night, have a great time zone. Bye everyone!